Right, we go again. And this time we are on the moon Selenea? We have established ourselves slightly. And I just unlocked a biolab. It's a bit of a weird place, this moon. It's very vast. Resources seem sporadic, but we seem to be getting kind of advanced resources quickly, but unable to spend them as of yet. Most of my resources are the other side of the bloody place. But we've discovered this brand new place to explore. And we've got down some emergency food rations. Because food seems rather sparse. This is my water supply right now. I think let's just spend a little moment just gathering some ice and just get some backup water supplies ready. Which we will surely need. We don't have a huge amount of upgrades yet. I'm fairly slow. We don't have a jetpack. Don't have a car. Don't have access to reliable advanced resources like aluminium and super alloys. We did get a load of random assortment of rods, none of which I can spend right now. And they are far away. Don't have very many basic resources here at all at this location. I expect we're going to find some as we explore this place. Who knows? There is a new resource on this planet, this thing, selenium, which as of yet we've not had to use for anything. I do need to remember that I need to breathe. I also should be carrying an emergency oxygen with me, and I keep forgetting. Let's not forget that, shall we? But we actually don't have storage here yet. We can build another box. We do now have these better boxes, which is good. Actually, let's turn all this ice into water. It gives me some... Ooh, tier 1 nuclear reactor. We might be able to build this at the other base, which would give me a huge amount of energy. Oh, maybe we should go do that first. I don't know if we've got enough super alloy. Maybe we explore this place first and see if we find some. I'm definitely certain we've got a nuclear rod. Oh, that place is so far away. But the power is really useful. What if I turn up there and there's no... I don't have enough super alloy. Decisions. We're probably going to get some stuff here. Let's have a quick scout of this place and just see if we can get some resources of some sort. Access cards. 3 access cards. Oh god. Hugely basic resources. Let's just put another box down. I'll leave everything here. We'll sort it out later. Need to breathe. I need to remember that this is my only breathing place. How close? 91%. Okay. I do think getting the nuclear power is like a priority. Let me just see, is there anywhere we can go around? Yeah, we're not getting in there. We need 3 access cards. We don't have a huge amount of oxygen. This place. Ooh, nuclear rod. Still can't build the power though without the superalloys. I mean, look at this. We're getting rockets and tier 2 fertilizers, 1 access card. Can't use any of this stuff yet though. Stamping box. More boxes. Oh. I'm stuck. Let's just breathe. And drink. Get more stuff. Okay, so we've got a nuclear rod here now. So if I were to get 3 superalloys, we could also get a power here, which would be preferable. Oh. It seems like on this place, access cards are a huge thing. Elevator temporarily disabled for safety reasons. Is that what the access cards are going to be for? Proceed to report. Is that the door we're supposed to get into? I guess we need to power this place up somehow. What a discovery this deposit is. If we'd known we would find it on this planet, we would have worried a lot less. We should allow our colony to do really well in the future and help us suffer much less from the precarious conditions of our settlement. Second access card. Can't take this stuff yet. Wait, is this deconstructible? No. I need to go back and breathe already. This is the problem, like it's quite a big facility. Can't get very far. Do I need to make like loads of oxygen cylinders in order to like somehow breathe? Do I have 3 access cards yet, or is it just the 2? Keep expanding storage for now. It's just the 2 in there, isn't it? Let me move food inside. And water. Osmium rods, like what a weird thing to have. The stuff inside. Keep that with me, keep that with me. How much cobalt do we have? Not very much. I'll make a couple of extra oxygens. Okay, let's go again. Still no superalloy. Once we get power, we can expand some of the stuff we're doing, even if it's simply food growers. And I can't get very far here, can I? Boxes. Blueprints. 2 superalloys, not 3. Look, it's annoying I can't take that down. Let's go back. So 1 more superalloy and we could get nuclear power down. Can't make superalloy, I don't think. Let's see what these blueprints are. Torch. Ugh. Tier 4 mining speed. I don't think it's worth spending the super on that right now. And I don't think it's worth spending aluminium. I will eat. Let's go again. Need to find one more super alloy. Wait, there's all these things on top. Can I take those down? Can't jetpack yet. Oh yeah, I can jump on this. Oh, I missed the jump. This is aluminium, isn't it? Yes. Wait, this is extra power, which I can just place here. Now it's my power, except I'm not allowed to build here. That's annoying. Why can I not build here? Come on, game. I'm gonna have to go down. Really? I might as well have these. Need to breathe. Let's try get the rest of them. And platforming game. Oh, I hate that jump. There's a frigging ladder here. What does that mean? There's a box over there. If I jump down, can I even get back up again? Oh god, that's scary. Get round here maybe. Yeah, this looks accessible. Okay, a couple of random powers. I think I want a second oxygen with me, just to give me a bit more time in case of emergencies. I take it I cannot get through any of this. We can get around the back here. Can I get through here? That'd be funny. Be a super alloy. Oh. Can I even climb this? Yeah, sometimes they've got ladders you can't climb, which is a bit weird. There is no point jumping down there. I'll be stuck forever. Unless... what is even down there? There is a box down there. I don't think I'll be able to get back up again. There's no way. I don't think we're ready for that yet. I do wonder about some of these meteors that have just landed. Maybe just go quickly pick that stuff up. Doesn't give very much, but it gives something. I don't think it gives aluminium. Not iron. Yeah, it's probably not worth it, is it? It's just random, regular crap. Oh well, let's just take a few bits. It's kind of interesting to explore these locations, like you've got no idea where to go, or where's safe, or what's available. This is just it. This is what's here. I'm just going to expand my platform a little bit. Eager storage. Hey Shogun, how you doing? How's life treating you? We're on a new planet. A moon. It's been quite difficult to get established so far. But we are slowly doing it. I do have food on the grower. Still don't think it's quite enough food to just sustain me, but we've got some backup foods. Right, where next? I still don't have that one super alloy we need. So we've done the top, we've gone round the back, we've done round the corner. This we've done. This doesn't seem to have anything. This we finished. Circuit boards, but we can't take them yet. And this is here. So, what's next? One super alloy. That gets me what we need. We now have nuclear power, I believe. And once we have nuclear power, we can build some other stuff. Oh boy. Progress. Does nuclear power need to be inside? Don't know. Just dump everything for a second. Also, super alloy rod. Did we unlock the machine that breaks things down yet? So 1, 2, 3. What did I do with the nuclear rod? Nuclear rod and water, was it? Nuclear power. Okay. 191 power to use. Okay. So how much aluminium do we have? 1. Is it time to start sorting out the storage? Vaguely, but maybe not quite. 3 aluminiums. 4 aluminiums. Would be nice to get a couple more food growers down. Is that a priority? Shredder machine. So we do have this recycling machine. It needs 3 super alloys. We can't afford this. But once we have this, we can turn all the rods into various bits. So maybe this is a priority? We don't have super alloys to make it. It'd be nice to get my heaters down again, because I had to get rid of them. I've only got 4 aluminiums. I can take down these powers now to get aluminiums back. Actually, that's probably worth it. The aluminium is more precious. Okay, maybe it's time to start trying to organize ever so slightly. Meteor storm. Random shit. It's so tricky. Tier 2 bloody rocket. I've never used this at all, even in my other playthrough. I don't know what it's for. Okay, food is blocked. Stop it. Ah, it's taken me a while to rejiggle all of this, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. You go in there, you go in there. All of these in here. Rods together here. This shouldn't be in here. This can go in a house. Okay, we sorted. Right, there we go. Slightly organized. Right, so at the end of all of that, I still want to take these down. This might be a mistake, but I think the aluminium's precious. There's a lot to do with it. Right, so now we've got 9 aluminiums. But we've nerfed our power. So how much power do we have? Whoa, only 93. Maybe I can't afford to do that. I just got another drill. 2 aluminiums. We should get that down at least 1. Okay. Really want to get this heater down. This needs to go indoors, which is really awkward. Need another house. We actually don't have very much iron at all. We've only got 2 iridium. It is. I made these earlier and I had to take them down because we needed the aluminium. Right, at the end of that, I've got 6 left. Got 79 power. I think a couple more food growers at least. We don't have iron though. Let me just see if I can find a few bits of iron. That was not iron. Selenium all over the place. There's no iron anywhere. Is that why I should be hunting the meteors? Ooh. Advanced crafting station. Oh crap. That's 3 aluminiums, isn't it? Maybe that's what our aluminium goes to. Does that help me even? It lets me be able to make supralloys, but they're really expensive. There's a huge building over there to explore. All this away. What did I want to do with this iron? What did I want to do with the iron? Food growers, a couple of them. Wait, but how many aluminiums did we have? I spilled 2 more food growers. Hopefully that's enough food that I can't possibly run out. Okay. Just put this away for a second. How much is this advanced thing? Titty magnesium silicon. I'm not sure this is worth it right now, but I'm going to need it eventually. packs, option packs, super alloys, rods. Can't use this really. Did I make this yet at the other place? Biolab. Bio recipes. We got one osmium, didn't we? We got the osmium rod. So really I need the device to let me get things down. Which needs 3 superalloys. Which would need at least 3 aluminiums. Which we no longer have. Okay, we're kind of broke again. Is there anything else I can build whilst we're... Not really. Just change that slightly. Right, I think it's time to go back out there. See if we can find more stuff. I trust you've had a good game week. Always have a good game week. Priorities in life. Got to make sure you're having fun. Right, let's go through again. Just an idea. Maybe we should build a house on the other side so we can breathe there. There's a house without storage, but I'm broke. It's quite a long way. I'm having to come home just to breathe. Just leave it here for a while. Okay. So we got the box that was here. Another blueprint. Another rod. So if I could build that machine... Ooh, access card. That's the one we needed. So now we can go in that other building that needed 3 of these. If there's anything else up here. What's the point of this door? There doesn't seem to be anything else here. Yeah. What is this supposed to be? Let's have a quick little mini scout. Can't even jump onto this. All of this is blocked off by ice. Is there anything out here? Who knows? Hmm. Can get down there. I need to go breathe. Having a jetpack could be useful. Let's take this stuff back. You managed to die in the shroud. In your grave marker, is that enshrouded? Oh, you're enshrouding. Yeah, it's difficult if you die in the shroud, isn't it? Got contacted by a dev. Does that mean you're famous? More of those. Right, we want the 3 access cards. The end of the days. It is. Silicon and magnesium. And a drink. Not quite ready yet. Now what's the blueprint? Fence. It's exactly the item that will make me progress. Fence. Bloody hell. Really? Right, we have 3 access cards. Where was the place that needed the access cards? That was just that building here, wasn't it? Surely this will give me some good stuff. 1, 2, 3. Give me good stuff. Load of osmium. Ooh, a spare nuclear reactor. That is what I'm talking about. Okay, let's go make some space. That is gigapower. And that's mine. I want it. Breathe. Let's just take the nuclear power and go get it built. Literally 2 of them. Is there a world I should keep the superalloy? For the other stuff? There might be a world. Let's put 1 power down to start off with. Because I could now build that shredder thing. And then all the rods could become whatever we need. 2 microchips. I need 2 aluminiums. Game, are you trolling me? I need 2 aluminiums. Not 1 aluminium. Okay, temporarily it can be nuclear power. And then if we need this superalloy, we can take it down. And then I can take down a rod, and then I can put super... Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? And let's just breathe. Still not ready. Let's try again. Where I go once we finish this bit, God knows. There's a load of circuit boards in here which we can't get yet. Why, hello superalloys and blueprints. Today is a big day. It's the day that the main rotors are activated. Took a lot of courage and effort to get here, but it was worth it. I feel like fate is giving us a little nudge to congratulate us on everything we've done to get here. Oh my. Oh my indeed. We're rich. Rockets. Explosive powder. Rods. Circuit board. Rods for days. Superalloys. And aluminium. We needed 2. A compass. That's 1 compass. Didn't I need 2 compasses? No, it's not a compass. It's a deconstruction chip. Shit, what have I done? No, not like this. No! I needed this twice. What am I talking about? Three superalloys. This, pretty please. No! 3 superalloys. It's okay. We've got this. Seriously, game? Right. Superalloys for days. Like the legendary god gamers that we are. Also power for days, like the legendary god gamers that we are. Put this stuff away. Second. Also rectify mistakes were made, like the legendary god gamers that we are. Beautiful. Switch to better food. Blueprints. Give me something better than a fence. Map information rocket. Tier 2 satellite. Tier 2 jetpack. There's a friggin' jetpack here. I didn't know about it. I can make this one. 2 rocket engines. 1, 2. I didn't realise there was a jetpack there. A jetpack for me. We don't have a sulfur. We saw sulfur somewhere on the ground and I didn't pick any up. And I've forgotten where it is, but it was miles away. Fascinating. I could get this. 3 superalloys and a cobalt. Take a breath. Get this. These superalloys and the tit. Bigger backpack. Okay. So we've got a load of osmium. Don't know what to do with it. Do have uranium if we need it. 3 aluminiums left. 1 superalloy left. Can get more if needed. What do we need it for? Can I afford another heater? Can afford another heater. Silicon iron titties. Let's get that done. Okay. Our situation is okay. Would get another drill down. And get biolab down. Huge amount of energy. And get big living compartment down. I think let's get a big living compartment down. Why does that not connect? What the hell? Okay. And get biolab down. Two osmiums, 3 superalloys. Uses a lot of energy. Not sure if this is needed yet, but better to have it than not, I guess. How will we ever get this? There's no water anywhere. Barely have mushrooms. I don't even know how we're going to use this place. Got no sulfur. Okay, maybe take that down. I'm not sure that's doing anything for me right now. Do we have any aluminiums left? Let's get the pressure down. Okay, that's all the aluminium spent. Anything else we can do? There's these things. Amount of aluminium. Hey Mia, how you doing? And Caroline, did I say hi? I can't remember. I do tend to ignore chat. I'm good at doing that. Good for days. Yum. Okay, I'm now beginning to worry about the water situation. Slowly, I'm using up all the ice. There doesn't seem to be any water anywhere, does there? I guess the place gets terraformed eventually. Wait, do I have a jetpack? I've got a jetpack now. Wait, that changes things slightly, doesn't it? Can't go that high with a jetpack. If I were to go back all the way to the other base, I'm pretty sure there's sulfur somewhere. I could get a better jetpack. We could also grab a load of rods. That might be worth it, you know. A little hiatus. Now that we've got kind of main set up over here temporarily. Let's do it. We've got a jetpack. I think getting a bit of sulfur and getting... Wait, what did I say? I want to make the other jet... Was it just the sulfur? Oh god, what did I say? I mean, there's definitely some rods. Those will definitely be worth it. I am faster now that we've got a jetpack, slightly. Is that true? It's faster to jetpack, isn't it? Feels a bit faster. There is loads of ice around. Maybe this is the only way to get water? There was a load of premium ingredients at this other base that we couldn't use, but now maybe we can. I guess we can pick and choose. I can do this on one breath now. It's so far away. I guess I get to have another little scout what we've actually got at this base. This is my starter base. We're heading over there. Can actually do it on one breath. That's kind of interesting. There is a world we should try and take some of the tier 2 powers down to get the aluminium. You like the colours here? It is kind of... It's very moony, isn't it? It does have that nice vibe to it. Right. Let's just reset here for a second. Let me take a few valuable things and just see if we think it's worth bringing across. Some ways we don't need the emergency stuff. Just leave this here. This stuff all stays. Now where was the sulfur? There was definitely sulfur on the ground somewhere. I didn't pick it up. Let me just try and find it. I actually don't remember where it was. It doesn't look like it, does it? Also, we've now got a jetpack. Does that change anything about the exploration here? Bloody boxes here we didn't notice. With very expensive items inside. Oh my god. I missed these. What are the tier 2 rockets? Are they somehow better than tier 1? Like, nothing uses tier 2. Let's just dump that there for a second. Might have a quick scout around and see if we've missed anything else. Now that I've got the jetpack, it's so much easier to explore. We definitely did this place. There was stuff that was locked. No, there was aluminium. The ice hasn't melted yet. Don't think we've missed anything here. I remember seeing sulfur somewhere, so I need to find where that was. I think this is just the empty box. I just didn't have room to take it last time. Was it in here? Ah, this... Ooh, ore extractor. So this needs 2 powers, which we haven't seen yet. Am I going to remember that? Probably not. Maybe it was this grey area here that the sulfur was. Yes, I see it. Let's just take a bit of this. I wonder if that means this is a mining zone for sulfur. Not a huge amount. Another area. I didn't bring emergency oxygen with me. Tier 3 heater. I've got to go. And there's a box here. That was a load of aluminium. Why am I getting this colourful fabric that we've never used before? Right, we need to go work out what we're actually going to bring home. Those boxes were pretty key. Definitely taking aluminium. Definitely taking some sulfur at least. Definitely should take some of the rods. What about the rockets? Right. Blueprints. Blueprints we can learn. Tier 3 agility boots. Micro pinning. The rods seem too precious not to take. Super alloys, eh? Also precious. Maybe not this rocket. Oh god, the decisions. I don't know how much we need sulfur. Oh, this is so hard. We've got loads of osmium rods already there. I think that'll do. Right, let's head back to the other base. So there's still quite a lot of this place. At some point we need a power to power that up. We just unlocked a load of new technologies. Definitely seems to be a little of an area to explore here. Lots to do, as per usual. I don't have emergency supplies with me. That's probably going to be somewhere to go once it melts. Let's take a quick breath here. Rest break. Pit stop. More sulfur down below. That's slightly closer sulfur. There's a box over there that I missed. Don't have room. Now the sulfur, that was for a better jetpack, wasn't it? Let's get a better jetpack. A bit more storage going. Let's just get a rod box going. Okay. Food for days. Right. Supralloy sulfur, osmium, aluminium. A tier 2 jetpack. So we got this, we got this, we've got these. We've unlocked this. What is my energy situation? 124. We've unlocked this, which is pretty huge. Minus 40 energy. Definitely want to get one of these down. Can I make that pinning thing? Methane gas. I've unlocked the tier 2, I don't have the tier 1. Two osmium's iridium rod. One osmium. Make some more. Still don't have very much of that stuff. Let's see what we can mine here. I mean, it's just basic resources, isn't it? But So this will just get basic resources. Okay. Can I afford another nuclear powers? Yes. Oh, we're out of water again, so we need to go on a water run. Let's go grab some ice. Water for days. We're getting there, slowly but surely, plodding along, doing our thing, stabilizing, hunter-gathering, terraforming, glacial pace. There's a box over there. The box is going to fill me up, but we should take it. Tier 2. Obsidian. It is so weird on this moon. We're getting like super advanced resources really early on. Such a weird feeling. What was obsidian crucial for last time? Teleporters? Have I gone the wrong way? What am I doing? We didn't build the other heaters actually. Replenish water supplies at least. Got another blueprint. Tier 2 vehicle increase? Like what a random blueprint is that? I don't even have a vehicle yet. Is that just luck of the draw? Maybe. How much iron do I have left? Basically nothing. Let me just start a box for biolab stuff when we eventually get this working. Obsidian. Put that in there for now. Move the rockets into one place. Oh, that's biolab stuff. Biolab, 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 biolab. Probably sulfur is also biolab, but I might need it for something else. Let's put it there for now. Okay. Plants. Oh yeah, that was it. Plants. We needed to get more plants going. Which needs aluminium. Let's get some plants going. these outside? Motors. We need more waters again. Can I place this outside? I can place this outside. Missing something. Silicon. Okay, that's boosted oxygen production. I just spent all my aluminium there. Tier 3 agility boots. Explosive powder, didn't we have one of those? We do. Wait, did I spend all my super alloys? Launch platform for the first time. Oh boy. Get rockets for the first time. Tier 3 agility boots. Faster movement speed. Although, do I even need that if we're using the jetpack? I don't know. Launch platforms affordable. Do we have enough power? We do. Was it iron? I literally don't have iron. Need to go find some iron. Iron is actually pretty scarce. Okay, let's see if we can afford any of this. We do have this stuff, don't we? Super alloys, cobalt, GPS satellite. Is this helpful in any way? Do we even have a mapping screen? We do. We don't have the aluminium. Wait, if I put up rockets, we'll get asteroid storms. We've got 5 rockets. I wonder if I can use the tier 2 rocket. Let me take one and see if it works. Like, I actually have never used one before. Was it 3 or was it 2? We should go collect the storm stuff if it storms, I guess. It doesn't let you use the 2 one. I don't know what the tier 2 ones are. Two rockets for the very first time. Going as twins to the atmosphere. boy. We're out of aluminium, aren't we? No, I've got 2. So I can build a mapping screen? We're out of silicon. We're actually out of silicon. Wow. We're gonna have to go collect these things. We're out of iron as well. No. Okay, we're pretty broke. I'm almost out of water again. Okay, let's go get some basic resources. What are you doing? There's no point collecting these things yet until the rocks disappear. But I need iron, silicon, dice. Probably need the other stuff as well, but the Holy Trinity. Please don't smite me. I'm gonna get smited, aren't I? Don't have emergency supplies on me. Surprisingly barely any ice around. Tier 1 pinning. Wait, that's disappeared already. Ooh, maybe they work different on this moon. Normally there's like loads of rocks. I need to go collect those straight away then. New blueprint biodome. That's replenished a little bit of stuff. Right, let's go collect some of these asteroids. We have rods at the moment, so I don't need this desperately, but I'm assuming I'm going to need it at some point. There's not very much here. Maybe it works different on this moon. That's a tiny amount. There are rocks on this one. I guess this one just fell. Come here again. Let me reach it. No. There really isn't very much here, is there? I swear on the other planet there was like quite a lot every time this came down. Some over there, I guess. Maybe they're just more sporadic. I can't reach them. Oh, you bastard, Gim. Okay, the rocks are still in the way. Grass spreader for the very first time. Okay, we're going to have to come back for the stuff. We do have the jetpack now, so I can go down. Oh, I need to empty the mine as well. Okay. I guess I should turn this stuff into water. You can now become water blocks. It is not quite ready. Mine. Okay. That helps get a little bit of resources. Can I afford another mine? What is my power situation now? We got power. I think I can afford mines, isn't it? Aluminium. Do we have any? I don't have any aluminium. Ooh. This was supposed to be a rocket, wasn't it? Was it? Mapping screen. It's supposed to be the mapping screen. No satellite. So how much was the mapping satellite? Another compass, which needs aluminium. Of course it does. No. Being blocked by aluminium. Let's go get more of these asteroids. Okay. I can create these into rods now, can't I? Yes. Let me just fill up on a bit more ice. Atmosphere collector, water collector. Okay, that's pretty huge. Okay, so there's just still a few things we can build. Is that cable something? Is that going to let me transport? Maybe. Okay. Oh my. Is that a super alloy aluminium box? No. What's this box supposed to be? What was in there? I'm missing something. Right, let's see if we can build any of these things, like water collector. Aluminium. Of course it needs bloody aluminium. Do I take down something just to make that? So annoying. I need the aluminium. Let's make a water collector. Wait, could I afford the pinning thing now? Cobalt, silicon, magnesium. Super alloy. One water collector. Bloody hell. Right. Can we afford another mine? One aluminium. Yes, we can. One rod. Okay, we've got double production. Put this stuff away. Take a breath before I die. Grab the food. Eat. Drink. Be merry. Right, so I can't put a map up into the sky because we don't have aluminium. Is there anything else I can do, or is it time to go back exploring? That needs aluminium. Everything needs aluminium. We're stuck. Biodome needs aluminium. Otherwise we could make this. What did this thing do again? It is oxygen. I guess let's go on the hunt for some aluminium. Let me just take some emergency supplies with me. Good to go? No. Wait, I didn't make anything yet? Okay, that wasn't worth it, but never mind. I guess 2 iron's worth it. Iron's always worth it. Titties. Right. Let's go finish exploring where we were exploring. We are faster now, and we can hold our breath longer, and we've got a jetpack. So this place is empty. We finished exploring this thing. So what else is there? Is that a different building? That's my base from the other side. Oh, it's all bloody connected. Shit. I didn't know that. Well, now we do. It's kind of fascinating. Okay, let's go get the rest of this stuff. Wait, that's fallen inside the ice? Are you kidding me, game? I'm being trolled here? I'm being trolled. Okay, I did not know that was all connected like that. That's interesting. Wait, does that mean I finished exploring that place? Okay, I think that's all the asteroids here. Wait, how do I get back up? Have I killed myself? Can I get back up here? I can't get back up here. Oh god, what have I done? One emergency oxygen. Shit. This was a slight mistake. We have an emergency situation on our hands. There's got to be a way out. Oh god. I like this game. Am I somewhere important? Do I know where I am? Not at all. Can I get over there? That must be the way back, but... Shit. Is it squeaky bum time? Okay, we're back. Shit, that was a little bit scary, not gonna lie. But it's all under control. Okay, a few more rods. We did not get aluminium. Can actually just make a few more boxes here. Expanding. Okay. So where are we going next? Is that a huge structure over there? Let me just look around here, make sure I've not missed anything. There's a box down there. We've got to be able to get back up. 3 aluminiums. Doesn't seem to be anything else down here though, does it? Ooh. How did I not know about this? What? Did I just forget to finish exploring here? I think I did. Interesting. Oh. The aluminium box. Except really it should be the iron. Because that's the aluminium. It is. I'm confused now. Rods for days. Stop killing me. zeolite. Leave that in there. Right, so we just got a load of aluminium. So what was the priority with aluminium? Map rocket? Is that priority? The grass spreader, maybe? Grass spreader's pretty important. Let's get one of those down. Lermicid. Magnesium water. One grass spreader. What else was important? Map rocket, maybe? Run what that cost. Compass. Did I make the compass? I did, but did I? I spent that on the map, didn't I? So I need to make another compass. Is that 2? Bastards. Really? So expensive. Compass. Is this even worth it to get a map online? I don't know, but the map does give some useful information. Wait, what's the difference? Satellite map. We can do this one as well. No, because they both need a compass. Wait, what? Find both of these. I guess we go with this one first. But until we get the other one, it's not that useful. We can do the other one if we had 2 aluminiums, which we don't. Right, I need to pause the game because I need to nip to the loo. So, fortunately I can't leave myself just chilling here. Otherwise I'll die. So, give me a second and I'll be back. Sorry about that. Do, tall and tanned and young and lovely. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Right. Where do we get up to? Let's empty all of these things. Iron for days. Right, is there anything we can do? So our limiting factor at the moment is aluminium, which we have now run out of completely. We have a huge amount of rods. I literally cannot do anything without aluminium. Everything needs bloody aluminium. I don't know if there's going to be mining hotspots here. What does getting a biodome do for me? I can take down one of these and get biodome instead. That gives me way more oxygen. That's worth it, isn't it? Give me the aluminium back. Right, there's 3 superalloys. 2 cobalt, 2 titties, 1 lemacid. 1 biodome. Which cannot fit in my building because I've built my building in a very weird way. Unless it can go on the side. Will it let me do it this way? No. Yes? Yes, it will. Calculated and intentional. Was there any point in doing this? I guess it just accelerates oxygen. So even though I can't use it yet, it is progressing terraforming. So worth. That way again. What else can we do? No aluminium. No aluminium. No aluminium. No aluminium. Can't send rockets because no aluminium. We've done the biolab, we've got the biodome. Water is cooking. Mines are cooking. Did we have a communication thing? Transmissions. Let's get that done. We do have a communications sync. This is an automated message to convict GP8971L. You have chosen to have your sentence commuted to extradition. To get all the charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform this planet. Our sensors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Do not try to contact Sentinel Corps. If our sensors do not detect any advancements in the terraformation process, you will be considered missing and the charges will not be dropped. You cannot claim ownership or value over anything on the planet. You are only allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase the terraformation index. You are not allowed to leave this planet until the terraformation is complete. And a load of messages. From Val in Koa and Val in Koa and Paz. What the hell? This is what we found, isn't it? I can't wait for this place to be finished I'll be able to expand my lab and acquire new machines to conduct my experiments. I'm sure we read this. Construction report. The construction site is progressing well and we're still on schedule despite being a little late due to minor tool issues. This year's cold weather is causing some machines to malfunction, but overall everything is going well. I can't wait to inaugurate this new dome. It will make our lives even more comfortable. I hope Ari likes the new children's area. Does this help me in any way? What a discovery this deposit is. Only we'd known we'd find it on this planet, we would have worried a lot less. I've read this before as well. I think these must be messages we find out and about.
Following Holly.
Doesn't really help me right now. So what can we do? I mean, we're going to have to go exploring again, I guess. We need to find some aluminium. But I guess the question is where? My food supplies aren't brilliant, are they? Actually, we need these for... I guess we just eat the eggplants for now. Right, so if we're going to go somewhere, I mean, that's a big thing to go look at. Or do we just have a bit of a scout around? There was a random box that I missed. Let me go get that box. It might have like a load of aluminium in. Let me just peek up this way. So much vast nothingness. I'm going to head back in where I know there's a box. Randomly. I just spotted it from a distance. Hello, Melvin. Have you been on my stream before? I can't say I recognise your name. There's a box. That looks like another box, maybe. Have some aluminium. One. And an obsidian and a blueprint. Not bad, actually. Is that a box? I'm not going to be able to fit all of this. What is this? Okay, it's not the best of boxes. That was worth it. Let me just take a quick breath in this place. It's Chris. Melvin Man is Chris. That begs the question, what's the username all about? You changed your YouTube name from Chris. Is there a story behind why Melvin of all names? Right, we got a load of shit then, didn't we? What's the blueprint? A display case. That doesn't help me. Some more lerma seeds. Okay, let's start a box for obsidian, I guess. Circuit boards. Mutagen. Flower pot. Flower pot was mainly decorative, wasn't it? this stuff can go in a biodome. 1 precious aluminium. And 1 super alloy? Is that all we've got? That's all we've got. Leave this in here. I literally don't know. I've never used these in any Planet Crafted game ever before. And I'm already finding them on this planet, on this moon. But don't know what to do with them. 8 mutagen. Why am I finding a tier 3 mutagen already? Right, we got another mushroom. Let's swap that over to a mushroom. Right, farm is tended. Did we get 1 aluminium? We did, didn't we? What could I do with 1? Is there anything? On that map rocket, just in case it tells me where there's a aluminium farming spot, for example. I need 1 more aluminium. Away trip still. I guess I could take emergency base with me. Get the behind on the way if we need it. Do we try and get to that place? We go down again? Let's vaguely head towards this thing. I forgot to empty the mines. Is that a box? Another blueprint. No aluminium. 1 aluminium. Already full. I mean, should I just take this back already? 1 box worth of stuff. Like literally nothing out here. Let's just peek in this direction. Literal dead end. It's just barren. As far as the eye can see. Am I supposed to go up here? Take a quick breath. Go left first. Only just read that. I just want to peek a little bit just in case we spot something useful. Does feel very barren out here. Like, is this the end of the world? Might be. Wait, stick my toe in it. Can I build on this? Can. I'm just scouting. There should be a ship unless they've changed it. I mean, there's a building to go look at. I'm just trying to have a general scout just to get an idea of what is possibly out here. It just looks so barren. I don't know. I don't think this is the way. Right, let's just get this stuff back. This is a weird place. Huge barren areas. There's nothing even here, no, not even any resources. But it's solar panels over there. Is that somewhere new? Tier 2 nuclear reactor. Is this a new place? Might be. Let's have a quick look. I mean, at the very least, there's solar panels up here. Are these mine? These aren't mine, are they? It's 2 aluminiums. Osmium on the ground. Osmium mining hotspot? I actually don't know where we are. There's osmium on the ground all over the place here. This must be like osmium mining, maybe. Use a chair. Plant multiply. Laser quartz. Are you kidding me, game? Like, really? Oh, a fusion energy cell. And we're gonna need all this shit. Light. Is that where my base is? Just over there? I think maybe. Let's do a quick trip home if we can. What could possibly go wrong? I'm definitely not going to lose this place. Do we even have a compass yet? Why don't I have my own compass? Did I spend it on something? Oh, God. Can I even get back there? Is this even my base? This is a bit awkward, isn't it? Right, so up the back, over the top, is a secret building with all my shit in it. I just brought a load of basic resources for some reason, but that's what we had. Including a load of aluminiums. Two of which must become a compass. Because I'm getting myself lost. Yeah, compass. Perfect. Tier 2 vehicle speed increase. We literally don't have a vehicle yet. Time for Osmium to have its own box. And for Zeolite to have its own box. Okay, we're beginning to get full of some of the basic resources. What do we do now? Kidding me, game? Oh, it's off center. That's going to irritate somebody, isn't it? I love it. The backup cobalt box. Who knew? Nice. Is inside. These aren't ready yet. Right, let's just see if we can get back to that place. This planet is so weird because you seem to like randomly get super high level resources sporadically, just randomly in a box that you can't spend yet. But you're consistently getting like a load of advanced stuff. Somehow we need to get up. There's a box. Load of aluminium. Already bloody full. Oh, maybe we just take this back. Okay, let's just fill up with some iron if we can. That's not iron. Why does selenium look like iron? We still don't know what selenium does. There's going to have to be a use for it, surely. Look, I'll take some silicon. Alright, we're full. We didn't get very far, but we got a free box, so... We did get a load of aluminium. I can definitely get that other rocket up now. I don't even know what this smart fabric's for. Let's just put this fertilizer away. Still not really doing anything with this stuff yet. Right, let me try and get the rocket. So the rocket was the map information. I can't remember what it costs. This one. So I need another compass, 2 osmium superalloy rod. You need to use compasses quite a lot in this game, actually. It's the one recipe I remember. Okay, so this might tell me farming hotspots. Certainly if we see aluminium, we should make it a priority. Possibly found at Osmium Place. Giga storage is expanding. Okay, full box of magnesium. Right, map. Does that help? Not really. Map information should show me mineable resources. There's nothing marked. What does that mean? Can we do the tier 2 rocket? I think we had that, didn't we? Tier 2. 2 more compasses and 3 superalloys. That's 4 aluminium. That's exactly 4 aluminium. You disgusting game. I've forgotten what it cost. Was it a superalloy rod? Or was it? It was actual superalloy, which we've run out of. Is that right? I might have forgotten something. Tier 2. I don't know if that was worth it. That was really expensive. I'm just hoping we can somehow find where there's some hotspots for aluminium, say. We got rain for the first time. My dogs are going mental. Someone's rang the doorbell, but the girl's dealing with it. Down to 1 aluminium again. Yay! That away. Right. Okay, there's a hot spot for that. Is that the selenium? Which is yet... I mean, it looks like selenium, doesn't it? So that apparently is mineable. We don't even have a use for it yet. Looks to be another one up the top. And otherwise we don't see... Oh, I can go like this. I forgot. I don't think I ever knew this. Right, so this is where we are at the moment. That, I take it, is the huge thing we've not explored yet. There's my little mini base. Wait, what? I'm getting confused here slightly. That's not the domes we explored, is it? Where's my other base gone? We're here. I walked here. Then I walked here. That's my starter base. That is where we... No. But that is what we know. There doesn't seem to be any other mining hotspots. There seems to be something huge around the back here. And a huge over here. And we found a little building around the back here somewhere. Is it this thing? Probably this thing. And there's another building around the back. It looks like you can't mine anything here other than basic resources and this stuff. Don't know. Did that help me? I mean, we see a few places to go visit, I guess. Right, we're out of aluminium again? I have one. Can you spend it on anything? Put down another grass spreader. Oh, we got the tier 2 power, didn't we? But I don't have explosive powder. Can I make explosive powder? We've got sulfur, we've got iridium. We don't have very much sulfur. Actually, did I leave the sulfur in here? So I could make one big boy nuclear power. Do we have enough rods? Yes. Okay, we get a big boy nuclear power. Oh, I need a super alloy. Okay, that will give me power for a little bit. Yeah. I think we're going to head back to that building and finish looting it. Take a couple of food in that direction. Last time we went, we found a box along the way. Maybe I should have brought the map with me. Just to work out where we're going. Eventually you can get a map in your inventory. I don't know that has there been any unique music for this moon? And I'm not sure that there has been. I really enjoyed the toxicity and the humble that they had kind of unique music as well. I guess technically some of those are DLCs. There's Osmium again. Do I need to collect Osmium just in the wild? You've gone the wrong bloody way. No, is that it there? Because it feels like we can't mine this. If I get an aluminium in this building, we should build a map here. Wonder if I should collect all of that. I don't know what I need it for yet. We've got loads of osmium rods at home. So maybe I don't need it. Did I not build a base here? Did. Around the back. We kind of need all this stuff. I'm full already. We can leave the food here and the water. Okay, maybe the oxygen we keep. Okay, let me fill up on some osmiums and we'll take these home. Hi, and I can't help myself. Oh my god, there's a box here. Oh my god, it's full of good stuff. We need to come for the rest of this. Ugh. Okay, let's get this stuff home. There's got to be a quick way to go home. Is that aluminium on the ground? What? Huh? There's farmable aluminium here. That's the first place we've seen. But there's more of it. Oh my god. This changes everything. Doesn't look to be very much of it. Okay, we need to come back and farm this place. Farmable osmium and farmable aluminium. Right, how do I get home quicker? I guess just go over this path here. I wonder if there's a way to get back up here. Doesn't look like it, does it? Well, farmable aluminium is huge. That's what's been stopping me from progressing. Also got a blueprint. I don't even know what to do with all the osmium. More seeds. More rockets. I'll put a power cell in here. I'll put a plant multiplier. Can I use this? No, we don't even have the machine, do we? Circuit boards that we can't use. The rod. 9.5 box obsidian. I'll put these crystals here as well. Precious, precious aluminium. Vehicle oxygen. We're getting like a million different vehicle blueprints and we don't even have a vehicle. And fertilizers that I can't use yet. Hey-ho. Keep expanding my giga storage. Irritate some people because I don't line it up because I'm lazy. Hey, what can you do? A full magnesium box. Would you look at that? Is that the right one? Oh god, I can't tell. How triggered are you at this? Is it sad that I'm slightly triggered myself, yet too lazy to fix it? Let's get back to that place. But now we know there's aluminium just on the ground and osmium. Not very much by the looks of it. Can I get up here somehow? Ooh. Like a legendary god gamer? Climbing the mountain? Shortcut? Maybe. There she blows. This seems to be completely barren. Which planet is that supposed to be? Purple. No idea. Right, was anything left in here or did we manage to empty it? Just a bit of emergency supplies. Right, let's see if we can find aluminium out and about. Look at this, it's just lying on the ground here. I'll get iron as well. Definitely doesn't seem to be very much of it. Is there any? Is it me or is the iron a bit more dense here? Okay, maybe there's not that much aluminium. Why is there like 3 pieces of aluminium? Is that the same box or a different box? It's a box. That's the same box, isn't it? There's another aluminium. Let's just leave stuff here for now. Picked up a little bit. Seems like you're more triggered than we are. Damn it. The whole goal was to trigger Caroline. Why does it never work? I need to get rid of that box, because otherwise that's going to trigger me. That I forgot to empty it. I've lost the box. Where's the bloody box gone? Getting all the way up here for these pieces of iron. I actually lost the box. I'm triggered. But it's okay. Calculated. Iron for days. I just go in the wrong direction? Has the box just bloody vanished? Is that the box? Why does box look like cobalt? Okay, my joy of finding a little hotspot of aluminium. Micro compass, you bastards. I'm not mapping in case I can farm here. Although, shouldn't we have seen the farm on the map when I extended the map? Oh my, an aluminium in the wild. I don't have emergency oxygen on me. Killing myself. There's actual aluminium here though. Let's go breathe. I don't think we've even finished emptying the building yet. Right, let's do another trip home with some of the more premium stuff. New blueprint flower spreader. Let's do another trip home. Still didn't finish looking at the building. There's still a load of osmiums, and I should definitely try and see if there's any more aluminiums. How many did we get? 6. Okay, what can we do with 6 aluminiums? I can build my pressure machine again that we took down. We could get another heater down. We could get a couple of tier 3 heaters maybe. Tier 5 backpack. Ooh. A full box of iron? Can you believe it? Rods for days. Smart fabrics that I don't even know what they do. Where do those live? Osmium for days. Flowers for days. Aluminium for legendary days. 10? Oh my. Are we wealthy? Kinda wealthy. Right. This flower spreader needs regular fertilizers. I have 4 of them. Let's build some flower spreaders. 4 super alloys. Does it matter where I put them? Can I just go right next to each other? Or do we want to make it look pretty? That magnesium. Not like this game. I had to come and put flowers inside them. Surprised I'm not all over that tier 5 backpack. Oh, don't worry, I will be. As long as I don't forget. Now that you've mentioned it, there's no way I forget. A full box of legendary irons? Oh my. Did I put that in the wrong box? I did, didn't I? My system's not working. And the last time I played, I forgot to put flowers in those bloody things. %, 300%. Flowers for days. Multiply. Okay. Let's see how much a backpack costs. Wonder if I should make another water collector. Like we're slowly running out. I guess I can turn this into water. Tier 5 backpack is pretty cheap. Other than it needs super alloys, which we no longer have, but we've got rods for days. Rods for days. Replenishing. Wait, I forgot what it needed. Titty? Was it a titty? Boom. More space. Not ready yet. Right. What was the aluminium situation? 12. At the very least, we can get these down again. Amplify our pressure output. And we should get some of these. Like a legendary god gamer? 5 heating sources at the very same time? Is this even real life? Tier 3 heaters. Online. Now that is global warming. What is my power situation? 90. If I were to go back and get more sulfur, I could make another one of these. Is that worth it? Maybe we're about to run out of power. There was a little bit of closer sulfur, wasn't there? Somewhere down here. I believe. I didn't take emergency oxygen with me. I'm an idiot. So let me collect emergency room just in case. Because we do not want to die. And I might trap myself down here accidentally. I'm not sure this is the place where I saw the sulfur. Shit. Where did we see the sulfur? I swear there was a closer place of sulfur. This does not appear to be it. Mistakes have possibly been made. Do I even know where I am now? I don't think we've ever been out here before. So instead of turning around and trying to find my way back to civilization, let's continue going without any supplies. What could possibly go wrong? Can I not find like a random box out here? This is just a dead end. Have I been trolled? Can I climb this? Is this where we saw the sulfur? Do I know where I am even? I seem to have found my way to another dome. Do I know about this dome? Okay, we might have accidentally gone on a huge long road trip to the middle of bloody nowhere with absolutely no resources. And I'm vaguely lost. Can I even find my way home? I don't even know. Vehicle station for the very first time. Do you know what we're not seeing? Any sulfur. Do I know about this? I don't remember Triple Dome. Where the hell are we? Got a mini house here? Well, wasn't planning to do this right now, but we seem to have found ourselves in the middle of bloody nowhere. Let me just gather a few resources. Where's iron when you need iron? There's literally nothing here. Like, come on. What is this? Iron, please. And the emergency water supplies. We don't have any food with me. Like, have I seen the slight pickle? I'm also extraordinarily lost. Something over there. Do I know what that is? I literally don't know. Let me just try and stabilize. Perhaps we can find a food? Algae generator? We literally don't have any water on the planet. I'm not going to die of thirst. But am I going to die of hunger? Maybe. So the question is, do we try and go home? Do I try and find my way in? Alert, quarantine activated. Environmental requirements are not met. Doors won't open until 1.00 ppm oxygen. Shit. One emergency food. Okay, so we can't even access this place yet. Brilliant. Can I afford to build a map? Microchip, which needs 2 aluminiums. I have 0. Okay. There's domes over there. Do I know what they are? No. There's a box over there. Let's go to the box. I'm lost. I actually don't know where I am. I could vaguely try and find my way back, but... What is this? Blueprint. Why did I not look at the compass? I have a mini base on me? I do not. I do now. I'm a little tad lost. Try and get up there. Before we climb the mountain, let's just take a breath. Did I bring the piece of food with me? Yes. I could use my compass to make a map. That's a very interesting idea. Guess if we stop again... Oh god. Oh god, not like this game. Is that my base? I think that's my base, isn't it? Is that my base? It's a base. I'm so disorientated. I know where nothing is. Do you know what? We didn't find any friggin' sulfur. I only needed like a few. In fact, like I literally needed just one sulfur. We'd not find any. What if this isn't even my base and I've just found something else? Surely that's my base. Wait, but is it? Or is this the starter bit? I'm so lost. You don't know how lost I am. Power. That's my power, isn't it? At my base. Never lost. Always know exactly where I am. Yes. Surely this is my base. Now, do I dare climb this, or do I need to take an emergency breath? We can try. Possibly go wrong. Okay, I don't know the way up. I actually don't know the way up. We did get up last time somehow. Get up! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Why didn't I build an emergency base? Mistakes were hugely made. Please. Please. Oof, take a breath. Well, that was a nice little bay trip to go find some sulfur, wasn't it? We've unlocked a load of algae generators that we can't possibly use. I'm stuck down this stupid hole again. Yeah, a bridge. The way. Did we find the sulfur that we went for? No, we didn't. Did we find some information out? Yes, we found some biodomes that unlock when we get to a certain amount of oxygen. Do we remember how much oxygen? No, we don't. 1 point something ppm, maybe. The main thing is we got a load of shit. Shit for days. Rods for days. Obsidian for days. Circuit boards for days. Basic iridium. Osmium. And zeolite. Random seeds. The good stuff. Which we're well endowed with. fabric. A rocket. Why are we getting so much of this? Like, I literally don't know what this is spent on apart from a bed you buy from a trade rocket. I've never seen this stuff before. Why are we getting so many of them? There's got to be a reason, isn't there? We did not get an explosive powder for my backup power. We have mines. We have perfectly aligned backup storage. It's definitely perfectly aligned. Wonkily. And we have a blueprint. Oh. Microchip map. There's no way we can make that. There's absolutely no way. Yet there is. Ah! But is there? Oh, you troll of a game. You absolute troll of a game. One aluminium short. I insist. I think in my last playthrough we'd never seen obsidian, so we didn't have that for ages. This planet, I have it already. I will have it already. A map that's always on me. Yes, please. Okay. What next? Pluck the farm. I still think we should try and get some sulfur, because we're almost out of power. And without power we can't really do very much. Let's go this time and actually find sulfur instead of finding a random place in the middle of random bloody nowhere and getting lost. Also, I now have a map on me whenever I need it. So I can never ever ever get lost again, possibly. Particularly if I pay attention to my compass. I'm pretty sure I saw a little mini field of sulfur as we were walking down here. If not, there's the sulfur right at the very beginning. They didn't have very much left, but did have some. Why does it feel like I've already gone past it? Why didn't I bring a mini backup base with me? Why did I not bring a spare oxygen cylinder with me? What am I doing? Am I trying to kill myself again? No, I never die. I'll grind a base on the way. With all these resources that are everywhere. What is this? There's like nothing. Yeah, I'm actually going to have to go home in any second. Kidding me, game? You better have a base out here. Wait, I'm actually getting to the stage that if I don't start going back home right now, I'm going to die. But I need 1 iron. There's no way I'm going to get killed over 1 iron. Never going to die. Do you know what this isn't? This isn't the field of frigging sulfur that I thought I saw somewhere. So where the hell is it? Okay, I guess we're going to go all the way back, all the way back, all the way back and get more sulfur from the sulfur place that we know of. And we could collect some stuff from the other base and bring it back with me, I guess. Why am I doing this? Because I want to build another tier 2 power. Because we're almost out. A box in the middle of bloody nowhere. Would you look at that? This is why. Aluminium, please. Blueprint. I guess we take a blueprint. Now full of random shit. This is the sulfur place, isn't it? Is it? Yes, it is. This is what I was thinking about. It was way further back than I realised. And 2 irons. Dump everything. Right, let's try and gather some sulfurs. These we can turn into explosive powders, which we can turn into gigapower, amongst other things. This might be the only way to get sulfur on this place, all I know. It doesn't seem like mining is a big thing on this planet. There's actually quite a bit here. If we just do a huge giga sulfur run, take all this home. So we never have sulfur woes again. Maybe. Do I need the silicon to make a machine? Right, let's just make a little bit of emergency water. Never gonna die. Never, ever, 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 ever gonna die. Iron. Okay. Let's just gather a little bit more. This feels like this probably just goes directly back to the other base from the other side. Does it? Why am I doing this? Because I needed 1 sulfur to make 1 explosive powder to make 1 gigapower. Why mine 1 sulfur when you can mine a gazillion sulfur? Like a god gamer. That's what I say. Will I be able to take all this sulfur home? Almost certainly not. Am I wasting time doing this right now? There's a box. So definitely not. Ah, mines. That must be my old base. Why hello. Aluminium amongst other things. Okay, slight problem. I'm now full. But I think we need to old base. So go to old base, drop off most stuff. Come back here, pick up sulfur. Plus any... Is this aluminium in the wild? Oh my god, there's aluminium in the wild. And not even a tiny amount. I've been trolled. Change your plan. Bring aluminium in the wild. We need it all. Was this always here? Probably. Could I have had this ages ago? Probably. There's literally aluminium just on the floor here. Trolled to the absolute max. Ain't more boxes. There's literal aluminium just sitting on a frigging ground. Need to get every single piece. There's actually loads here. There's another box. I've now got too much stuff at this place. Wait, am I going to die because I have no food with me? 2 foods with me. Okay, the plan has changed slightly. I need to gather all the aluminium and all the sulfur. And then somehow get it all home. Now we've got loads of aluminium. What does that mean? We could expand heat production, pressure production, flour production. Aluminium for days. Do I know the way back to my base? It doesn't say aluminium mining hotspot though, does it? I guess you can't mine it. You just have to gather it. I am going the right way, aren't I? Yes, of course. I would never be lost. Oh my, there's a box of aluminium. Right, we got a box of sulfur. We got a box of aluminium almost, and a box of random shit. Oh, well. Okay, I mean, I've got more than a box of sulfur. Right, I guess it's time to get some of this stuff home. Blueprint definitely needs to come. Sulfur definitely needs to come. Aluminium definitely needs to come. Is there anything a higher priority? I guess 1 rod is pretty good. I mean, to be honest, we need to come back and get the rest of this crap anyway. Right. There's no way I don't find my way home. I know exactly where I'm going. So I've got a frigging map. But there's literally no way I don't know where to go. Is that my base? Are you my base? You are, aren't you? Definitely no way that we get lost. Yes, I know I don't have emergency oxygen with me, and I don't have emergency food, and I don't have emergency water, but we're never getting lost. We always know exactly where we are. In fact, I've got mini base along the way. So when we go east from this little mini base, we get back to our good stuff. Did I just disorientate myself? Yes, I did. East is back where we just came from. That way. We're going this way? Are we? I'm going to see my base very shortly. Yes, look. Look at the grass. Never lost. Always know exactly where we are. We have a huge delivery of aluminium and sulfur. Like a legendary godgamer. Resources for days. I can also get gigapower online. Oh my. I heard you needed some aluminium, sir. Do you know what would be really good? If this blueprint is actually something, instead of just like a fence like last time. Come on, game. Give me something good. New vehicle blueprint tier 2 inventory. In fact, we have the vehicle station. So in fact... That's the wrong box. Two explosive powders. Yes, all the sulfur that I should have brought isn't here yet, but it's a work in progress. Ah, 6 uranium rods. That is 5 uranium rods. That is 1 uranium short of 6 uranium rods. You troll of a game. Absolute trolled. 1 uranium short. Thank you. One water. Giga power. Power for days. And the dogs have heard something. Not ready yet. Molly! Is Molly going to be quiet? The girls have gone out, which means the dogs are just chilling. Right, let me just empty these mines. Expanding the giga storage. And we have backup resources in the back, including iron for no particular reason. Right. We got a butt ton of aluminium. What are we supposed to do with it? Firstly, can I get a vehicle station now? Ah, 3 aluminiums, you say? Oh my, where on earth will I get 3 frigging aluminiums from to go along with my iridium rod and my superalloys? 75 power that needs. Oh my, where on earth will we get 75 frigging power from? Don't bloody know. This is going to be the wrong way around, doesn't it? Does this matter where it goes? Yeah, perfect. Maybe I can crash this. Are you kidding me, Gim? 1 uranium, you say? I have 1 uranium. Of course I have 1 uranium. 2 rockets, you say, and a fabric. We never built the pinning thing. I need to build the pinning thing. 2 rockets, you say, when I have 1 rocket. Why do I have frigging... Wait. Can I deconstruct this into something useful? Is that its pure purpose? Oh! Yes! Why did I not think about being a legendary god gamer? What the hell is this? Phosphorus? And a solar quartz and 2 rockets. And a circuit board. Oh, well, I don't know what we need these for. But I'm going to deconstruct them into premium ingredients that we might actually be able to make use of. Including resources that we've never seen before. Phosphorus. Because that's what legendary god gamers do. Now, no, you know those rockets that we didn't have? Well, I have rockets now. What did we do with... Okay, because we're god gamers, we now have a crystal box. I guess we put a phosphorus in here, because we don't know what it is. And we have more circuit boards that we don't know what to do with yet. But one day they'll be very useful, I'm sure. Right. 1 fabric. 1 uranium. I've forgotten what else we need. I need to build a pinning tool. 9 and silicon. Of course. Right, I knew that. Of course I did. 1 vehicle for the very first time. Boom. Okay. Let's go breathe before I do anything else. Food is ready? Food is ready. Beginning to run out of space in food box. Right. Vehicle upgrades? No. Pinning chip. How much does that thing cost? This. Ah, it's got the methane. But we've now unlocked this one. Aluminium, osmium, superalloy, cobalt, magnesium. Can we remember this? I've forgotten something. Shit, I've forgotten something. A short-term memory. Osmium, of course it was. Right. Fitting tool. Can I make the bigger one of these? Tier 2. Do I have tier 2? I've got tier 2. There's nothing new here. Right, let's see if we can afford any of the vehicle upgrades. Pin. Pin? Okay, I can pin one thing at a time. Okay, we'll pin one thing at a time. Do I not have 1 iridium? I do. A tier 1 equipment increase. A tier 2 equipment increase if I make another one. I should have read that before, shouldn't I? I can make another one because we have last iridium. One obsidian, one superalloy. One obsidian, one superalloy. Oxygen for car. I will see if I can afford it. Tier 2 equipment increase. We never use the car hugely in other playthroughs, but maybe this planet's a good one for it. Right. Storage. Needs tier 1 inventory increase, which we don't have, so I can't make this. Oh, you troll of a game. Speed increase. And if we get an explosive powder, we get more speed increases, which we can almost get. But we're out of iridium, but I've got a rod. Yes, I know I was about to die. I'm never going to die. Never, ever, ever, ever. That would be illegal on this playthrough. Right, I need an explosive powder. With the sulfur that we went to get, except I didn't bring very much back, so I brought all the aluminium instead. Do we even have 2? We have exactly 3. Which makes exactly 1 of these. Which lets me get a speedy car. One. Tier 2 speed. Boom. What else? Right. So we've done the equipment. Unfortunately, we can't get the inventory space because we don't have the tier 1 yet. We've done the speed. So I could do a torch. We've got oxygen. Oxygen, let's do. That's priority. And beacon. 5 zeolites. Osmium superalloy. 2 oxygens. I've only got 4 zeolites. Are you kidding me, game? Are you kidding me, game? Oh well. I guess we're not getting a torch. Do you even ever use the torch? No, it's not the torch I'm talking about. Beacon. Shit, the beacon's useful. Not like this game. Oxygen's more useful. I guess we get the torch with the 1 sulfur we have left. This is a real shim. There's no way I've got a random zeolite in the wrong box, is there? Yeah, there's no way. I'm too godly. I'd never have a random zeolite in the wrong box. It just doesn't happen. Right, 1 sulfur. One torch my car that I can't think I've ever used, but okay. I mean, if we can have it, I might as well have it. Right, so that's basically everything, isn't it, that I can do. So We're close to this, but I need the zeolite. We've got this, we've got this, we've got this. We can't get this because we don't have tier 1s yet. So that's fully upgraded. With a minor inventory. Okay. Let's go retrieve all our shit. Do we know where we're going? I don't know. Is the car faster than me going? I don't know. Did I put it the wrong way round? Yes, I did. Why does it feel like I could jetpack faster? No, this is definitely faster, isn't it? Is it faster? On this open road, surely it's faster. Now all we need to do is go to this building and then go east. That way. Never gonna go the wrong way. What could possibly go wrong? I almost thought I went wrong for a second there, because there's no building. There's the building. I heard you like sulfur. Sulfur delivery. Another one of those rockets. Ah! Calculated perfectly! Can you believe it? Not bad. Yes, I couldn't salvage the building, but it's here for the next time I come and get the remnants of... Now, we can definitely, surely drive up a cliff. It says. This car is weird to drive. We can definitely get up here, surely, surely, surely. Naturally. Okay, actually driving this car on this moon's pretty good. Delivery! We could go to our other base and go get all the important shit from it and bring it back here. That seems like a potential plan. Look at this driving skill. Can you believe it? That was rather impressive. Yes, I know, I just crashed into that. That is such a... Look, 2 zeolites to my very name. I needed those for something, didn't I? We must remember to spend that. 1 premium rocket that we don't know what to do with. So we break it down into components. I hope we don't need that. What if we end up needing that and I've just screwed myself because I decomposed them all? Future me problem. The game is surely not going to brick me because I decided to extract value from them. Like, surely that's the God Gamer play that nobody else thinks of, surely. Circuit body. Molly! What are you hearing? Molly is visiting us. It's his friend dog. They've gone on holiday. She likes to bark when she hears things walk past the house. She's hearing something walk by the house. This is such random shit. Too much random shit. There's a sweet box of goodies. Let's put this sulfur away. Okay, I need to make some more boxes in this place. And I need a food seed box. leave these in here for now. Iron for days. The biodome storage, which we will surely eventually need. That's not going to annoy anybody, is it? I don't want to spend all my iron. Sulfur for days. Ah, auto crafters. That's what we're missing, isn't it? Wouldn't that be amazing? Okay, I want a separate fabric box. Surely, surely, surely I can afford myself a separate fabric box. I'm opulent. Right, there was something to get an upgrade for, wasn't it? Beacon. Can't remember the recipe. Yes. Zeolite osmium superalloy. 1, 1, 1. One vehicle beacon. Now don't lose my vehicle. Okay. I think we're making decent progress. Don't you need tier 2 engines for rockets? No, you just need regular. Tier 1 inventory increase. That's what we needed. What does that cost? I need to make 2 of them so we can make the tier 2. Fabric, regular fabric, 2 of them. Do I have 2 regular fabrics? I don't. I have 1 regular fabric. I'm being trolled by the game again and again and again. I don't suppose one of these breaks down to some of those, does it? Like a legendary god gamer. Yes! Oh my! Well, who knew somebody could be this godly? If at first you don't succeed, you break something down until you get what you want. Because that is 2 tier 1 inventories, which means I could make a tier 2, except now I need another bloody fabric. That's okay. We now know how to make them. Apparently these are for breaking down. Who knew? I didn't know. Getting me circuit boards as well. Wait, I forgot what we need. I have the wrong recipe pinned. Osmium. Giga storage for the car. Who knew? Okay. There is vehicle giga storage online. Doesn't she look pretty? And some extra rockets. And a fabric. And random crystals and a phosphorus that we don't know what it is. That was a food. Okay. Right. Let's just empty the water in the mines. They're getting a little bit full. Am I going to have backup goodies? Apart from iron? Right, I think I want to do a quick trip to my original base and get all the good stuff, now that we've got some transport means. I could possibly get... Okay, where's my car not driving? Like, come on. Right, let's go get all the good stuff from the other base. I don't even remember what's there. There's definitely still a few rods and stuff. Boy, it feels good to speed along this. This journey used to take forever. My original starter base. If there's iron, I'd take iron. Original starter base, of course there's actually some iron. We don't really need this stuff anymore, do we? I suppose we could just get rid of all of this and just have some extra trips. Okay, where did I park? Okay, it turns out we didn't need an original starter base anymore, and I might as well have all this goody stuff. Oh boy. Isn't this amazing? Resources for literally days. Who needs a starter base anyway? Well, we're basically full. We are basically full. I think we just take this home and then come back and get all the rest of the stuff. That was pretty quick. Do we need all these basic resources? I don't know, but we've got them, so might as well have them. Okay, I feel like the vehicle should have like a shift where it does a little boost and you get a bit of a rocket fuel injection. That would be cool. Little mini speed boost. You can get it flying at some point. And that was impressive driving. What am I doing? We're going to have not enough space for all of this, aren't we? My backup storage solution needs sorting. Iron for days. Go about for days. There was a sweet lot of stuff. I still don't know what this does. This is very unique to this moon. So far there doesn't seem to be a use for it at all. Want it? Nice. Food is ready. It's time to expand the food storage, really, isn't it? Almost. on Lermacid. Right, let's go get my other base. Is this worth it doing all this? I don't know. But it seems silly to have all those resources on the other side of the map that I'm not actually using. Might be able to use something. It's definitely a lot faster with the vehicle. I feel it's better on this moon than it was on the other planets. Because the moon is so like flat and barren. It just drives nicely. I don't think we'll be able to get everything that's here. Maybe we will. Wait, I wonder if there's access to that other room here. What did we need for that place actually? Was I supposed to bring something for this power cell? Is it just one? It's two. We have one. So I still can't open this. I need to remember. Right, let's see what we can get from this place. Oh, all the fabrics that we could have used. And the zeolite that we needed. Brilliant. Explosives that I've not yet need at all. Definitely take Lermacids. Definitely take these. The least useful is the cobalt. Oh, beaming rockets. Premium shit. Right, the car's full. It glitches sometimes. Right, box of magnesium I don't care about too much. Yes, I was about to die. Never gonna die. This can all stay here. This screen I've not even built any other base. Barren, 13% to water cycle, eh? No blueprints. Heater close to being online, except no, not really. Lake water collector. Tier 2 biodome. Algae that we can't even use. Where am I supposed to put this? There's no water. Right, the only question is, do I value these things more than this? Got no bloody room, have I? I think probably these should be more valuable, but who knows? Right, we're full. There's just remnants of stuff here. Right, I think that's that. Let's take this all to the other place. And there's a place that we can open up once we get 2 power cells, but we've only got 1. Then there was a biodome to go to that once we get to a certain amount of oxygen we can get to. And there's still the building that we were in the middle of exploring that I've been distracted from. Because we ended up going to get sulfur. And then ended up getting all this other shit. What can I say? It's easy to get distracted in this game, isn't it? There's always a bigger priority job. Now we could probably afford to send a few more rockets up. I wonder if we should right now. Let's just put everything away. Make an ice box. Nice is nice. Fabrics. A zeolite. Beaming rockets. Rods for days. Put the fabrics and the zeolite and the rod and the osmium and the rockets. Rockets, explosives, seeds. Okay. I mean, this is a lot healthier of resources, really, isn't it? That's what I'm talking about. That goes inside. Is away. Sulfur for days. Nugget. Mutagen. Iron for absolute days. Oh. Oh my. Oh my indeed. Okay, that and that is actually another rod. Circuit boards. We've actually got so many circuit boards that currently we can't even do anything with. Right, is that empty? Not bad. Let's have a quick drink. Empty these bad boys. Okay, we're kind of full of basic resources. Do I keep getting them, or are we satisfied? Because we're out of capacity. That is 2 full boxes of cobalt. And 2 full boxes of iron. The dumping boxes. The overload. this thing. Right, so vehicle is upgraded. Resources are procured. These things we can't really do yet. Why we've unlocked these things already, I do not know. Oh, we've even got a tier 2 one. I literally can't place it anywhere. Where's my power situation? We've got loads of power. More of these. Do I have enough rods? Silicon and titties. More heat. Okay. More pressure. And for days. Wait, how much do I need? 4 times 2. Is that enough? 2, 2, 2, 2. Am I miscalculating here? 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. That's right, isn't it? Ouch. That's right in my ear. You should go around and upgrade your low tier items, just a suggestion. It saves power and increases production. Does it save power? Maybe at some point, not right now. What am I doing? I was just building shit, wasn't I? Let me just have a quick think. But we should be able to afford some more rockets. Is the only rockets that I need to send to my heat and my uranium ones and whatnot? Or is there something else? We've done this one, haven't we? We've done this one, we've done this one, so it's just these two. So how many rockets do we have? We have 6 rockets. That's not enough super alloys, is it? I think we're slightly short on super alloys. It might be just about right. Did you ever see so many rockets in your whole entire life? Ow! Okay, the rockets are blowing out the base. Okay. I insist to put the rest of the rockets up. Oh my god, the rockets. Oh my god, the meteors. There's going to be so much stuff to collect. Right. That's a bit better, isn't it? Lots and lots and lots and lots of rockets. Accelerating my terraforming. That spent a big chunk of aluminium. Almost a full box of water. Now they're going to rain down and rain down and rain down, and then they need to despawn. So in the meantime, let's go visit that other base, which I don't know how to drive to. Do I try and drive there anyway? I might be able to drive around the back, actually. Actually, let's try that. That's how I got there originally. Can I die in the car? Whatever gets one-shotted by a meteor whilst I'm inside a vehicle? That would be very unlucky. I'm never going to die. Now, is this the way? I don't know exactly. It's round the back here somewhere. I mean, we've got a map. Where are we trying to go to? This? This. What? Wait, when I use my map, I get kicked out of the car? Whoa. Right, we've got a car here, which means I unload it up. Do we have stuff here still? Not very much, actually. Right, let's finish exploring this building. There's all this osmium to collect. And there was a little bit of trickles of aluminium. So let's just collect some of this osmium then. It does feel there's a bit more collecting on this moon than there is on other planets of some of these resources. So any aluminium and any osmium. It's really not very much. The end of the world? Is that the end of the world? Who knows? Do I know? There's like nothing there, but it goes on and on and on. What does it mean? Are we supposed to go out there? Look at it. Surely that's the end of the world. What is this? What the hell? What is this? Why is there a helmet with a picture of a creature on it and just sitting there and I can't do anything with it? What? I'm gonna die. What was that all about? It's like an Easter egg, but surely they should let me pick that up. I don't know what the hell that was. I've also lost it. I don't know where it is anymore. This has got to be the end of the world, isn't it? Where's that hat gone? I was dying. I literally can't see it. Didn't go this far, did I? When you stop seeing resources on the ground, that's the edge. Is that the thing? This. Like, what the hell? How bizarre is this? What is that creature supposed to be? I feel like we should be able to pick that up. You can't just have a random helmet with a picture on it in the middle of right bloody nowhere. Right, never mind. I don't think these resources respawn necessarily. Let's just grab the osmiums. And the aluminiums. What a cool little thing though, that little helmet. But I feel like you should be able to pick it up or something. Right, there doesn't seem to be any other aluminiums or osmiums. Tier 2 biodome unlocked. Did I bring spare water with me? I still need to finish checking the building. I'm sure there's still something inside. Okay. Now that I got a car here, I might as well take it right out front. It's too cold, it's the end. Selenea, I loved you with all my heart. Our project was the one I've dreamed of my whole life. If this project can't survive, I don't want to live either. I would die with it. On this planet that gave me everything before taking it all away, I'm leaving for my last stroll on this beautiful moon. Koa. How sad. Can I not get an exercise bike for my home? It looks like this place has been looted. No, it does not. Oh boy. Oxygen multiplier. We can't even build the multiplier thing yet, can we? The cold intensifies. Everything around me is frozen. The blazer continues to absorb all the heat from this planet. I secretly hope to find a way to reverse the process, but nothing works. The blazer. Right, I think we've looted this place. This crystal for the first time. Right, let's get this stuff home. Yes, one aluminium is worth it. Is there a faster way home? Can I jump over the edge? What could possibly go wrong? Actually, I didn't know if I could die from that. I probably shouldn't have done that. The fastest way home. Ah, slight problem. Did I accidentally mute myself? Oh, I'm sorry. How did I do that? Oh, was I unsticking myself? My unstick button is the same as my mute button. I didn't even notice. I hope it hasn't been for too long. Right, I'm full. I've got 2 floating uraniums. Do we care about those? There's one on the floor as well. Wait, there's more on the floor as well. Oh, you bastards. We care about the ones on the floor, don't we? I know we've had a giga haul. But this, we need this stuff, don't we? I'm willing to leave the 2 that are floating in the sky, but come on, these ones we need. Everything for days. There he is. Yes. Sorry about that. I don't know when I managed to press it. My mic mute button I've set to F4, so I don't even know how I can accidentally press that. But it is the unstuck button. I think I was trying to unstuck my vehicle back and forth at some point. I must have not realised it muted. Right, I think we're good. And we unlock the lake water collector. Oh, brilliant. Just what we need when we've got no bloody water on this place. I've got algae collectors, I've got water collectors. There's no water. You know what we do have though? Iridium and uranium for days. That is a lot of iridium. We're going to need more iridium rod boxes because we're godly gamers. Hey, we have a new problem. You are the iridium box. Good boy. And you are the glorious power. Five rods. I need 6 rods. Wait, is that... seriously? Seriously? Am I rod short? No, there's no way. Absolutely no way. Of course there's no bloody way. 1, 2, 3... 3 powers, eh? 3 nuclear powers. I heard you liked nuclear power. But I like nuclear power. Water and explosive powders, eh? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't have a place to put uranium. Explosive powders. Did some god gamer make explosive powders? Prepare for this? Yes, he did. Did some god gamer forget to empty the water box? Yes, he did. Okay, water collection is actually starting to get problematic. That is giga power. Power for literal legendary months and years and days. How much power? 1,803 spare power. Consumption is 1,105. I've got I'm only using a third of my bloody capacity. That's not bad. Right. I think that puts me in a good place. Plant rocket. Are you kidding? What does that cost? Tree bark, which needs the tier 2 biodome, which we've unlocked. But it needs bacteria sample, which needs algae, which needs this, which needs frigging water. There's no bloody water on the planet. What does that mean? Has water started to appear somewhere? I do not see any water anywhere. So how on earth am I supposed to get algae? There's no water. So we warm the planet up more. To melt the ice? To make water? Question mark. Iridium rods. This. Can that fit onto this? There's just no way, is there? No, it doesn't fit the train. That's okay. Because I'm a god gamer and it fits on top. Surely we've unlocked the ladder. The ladder, the actual ladder. Yes. Upstairs heating. Now, how many rods did we manage to procure? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many aluminiums do we have spare? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is some silicon. Okay. Heat for days. And another one, please. Come on, game. Really? You're going to do me dirty like this? How many aluminiums do we have left? I'm out of titties. Really? Slightly weird that some terrain you can't build on. Let's just block the way my car drives, shall we? Right, so for some reason we don't have water yet. You know what would be useful? Terraformation screen. Progress screen. Out of interest, can I put that on the outdoor wall? No. Bit of a shame. guess this needs to get to water cycle before we get water. Why am I getting algae and lake collectors and all this stuff when we don't even have water yet? Am I just too godly at something? Or am I just not godly enough at something? I don't get it. Something's out of balance. The mines are full. Okay, the backup mines are full. Dumping box. How is it that we've got like no titties? The dumping boxes. We should also get the other screens. Iron, cobalt, silicon. I have the iron, please. Let's study this. Does it make sense? Not really. Numbers go up. We can't build this because we don't have bacteria samples. We can't get bacteria samples because we don't have algae. We can't get algae because we don't have a lake. We'll build more of these. Do I have fertilizers? 2. It's not very many, but okay. A couple more flower spreaders down. Supralite magnesium. Flowers for days. Wait, the plant spreader rocket. But didn't that need algae? I think it did, didn't it? It needed something we don't have. No, tree bark, which we can't get because we can't get the biodome. We're a bit stuck. Right. It's probably a good time for me to take a break, to be honest. We've had a 4.5 hour stream. We've made giga progress. We've really kind of established a setup here. We've got giga storage, power for days, a partial biodome that's not doing very much, a whole new area to explore. I retrieved everything from that back place. We retrieved everything from my other base. We got rockets, we got iridium, we got uranium. Yes, my super ally box is empty. Yes, my aluminium box is empty. And I have no titties. That's not quite true. I have backup titties. We got a vehicle online. It's progress. 43% to water cycle. Hopefully that means we can get giga progress. Next time, I guess it's that place. And at some point we should have enough oxygen to go into that other dome we found. How many parts per auction did it need? 200 something, was it? I don't know how many parts it needed. Would we already be there? Maybe. Probably not. I don't know. Can't remember. Right. See you guys later. Save the game. Mega progress. Yes, indeed. If your memory serves you correctly, there's a ship in a mountain across from the other dome you couldn't enter yet. Yeah, there's a few places we couldn't go yet. There's also that other place that needs some power, but I've only got one and it needs 2. It's a work in progress. Right, laters everybody. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, and I will see you guys next time.